We're at the second and final day of the Portuguese Open 2023. At the end of today, one of these players will be crowned champion of the Portuguese Open and win a wildcard entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Today, we're going to be following the leading group. That's Christian Adler, Martin Lundell and Martin Sekowski as they battle to be crowned champion. Who will win? Stick with us today to find out. Okay, I think it's almost time. Can everyone please take their final practice shots and join me inside the cabin? Okay, let's do this.
Yes, thank you very much for that introduction. Hello and welcome everyone to this, the second day and final day of the Portuguese Open 2023. We're bringing you leading group coverage all day today, so that means we will be following Martin Sekowski, currently on 1 under par, Martin Lundell and Christian Adler, currently on 6 over par, in their battle to be crowned champion of the Portuguese Open 2023 and win a wildcard entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. We've got 3 rounds for you today. We'll be following those 3 players all day, and I'm currently hearing that they're just taking their practice shots on the first lane, so we can go over to them now. I believe that was a practice shot there. Yeah, final fist bumps. The order will be Christian Adler on 6 over, Martin Lundell 4 over, and then the leader will be the final player in this first group on 6 over. So Martin Sekowski on 1 under. Okay, so Martin is playing this shot. So that must be him then finishing lane number 1. Perhaps this leading group neglected to take a practice shot, but that's okay. Some bonus content there. We've got Yuri Rimpler from the Czech Republic. He's in the second group.
Jsou lidi, kteří nemají ani jedno.
Again, we have another absolutely perfect day here at the Family Golf Park Vilamora on the south coast of Portugal. Temperature, very nice, 25 degrees. Hardly any wind in the air. Perfect conditions for adventure golf. Scores have registered now for the first round. So that shot that we saw from Martin Lundell that we thought was a practice shot was actually an ace for Martin Lundell. We can quickly check his scores now. So Martin Lundell, the first to get an ace here on lane number 1. He's currently 3 over, 4 shots behind our leader, Martin Sekowski, on 1 under. We're seeing now the third leading group. Wojciech Miskowski, part of that leading group from the Czech Republic. Group. It means we have 18 other groups ahead of us. There's 55 players here at the Portuguese Open 2023. So we're watching Martin Lundell's second shot now on lane number 2. You can see he's 1 under for the round. And he'll pick that up for a 2. Over now to Martin Sikorsky, currently 1 under for the tournament, 4 strokes ahead of Martin Lundell, currently on 3 over. We saw some different strategies here yesterday, some players using these humps to guide the ball into the hole, just like Martin did there. If you look at the statistics in the top left of your screen, you can see that Martin's average for lane 2 is 2, so it looks like he scored a 2 here on all 3 rounds yesterday. The ace percentage 6.5%, so 6.5% of players achieving an ace here on lane number 2.
Gosh, what's the hold up?
Yeah, we're hearing from our crew on the course, there does appear to be a Okay, thank you. Thank you for bearing with us. Again, we're just waiting here for some of the groups ahead of our leading group to clear. Okay, I'm getting word that the course ahead of our leading group is cleared up, so we'll catch up with them in a second. You can see here that Martin Lundell is now 3 strokes away from our leader, Martin Sekowski. Christian Adler 6 over par, 7 strokes away from our leader, Martin Sekowski. So we're watching now Martin Lundell on lane number 5. This is the first lane with real danger in it. Just at the back there is a rocky bunker. That's a good first shot. What he has to contend with now is a green that moves severely from left to right. You can just see the bunker there in the bottom left of the picture. So I suspect Martin will know the line, but it is a very tricky shot. As I say, this is the first lane with real danger. This is the first real test for our players here. The 2 is not easy to get on this lane. That's a good 2 there from Martin Lundell. And over now to Martin Sekowski. He'll be attempting the same shot between the channel on the bricks and the rock, just aiming to get as close to the hole as possible. Obviously, what you don't want to do here is go too fast. You're in the bunker. If you're too soft, you go back down the hill. It's a good line. Ooh, stops just on the edge of the bunker. So this will be a challenging shot here for Martin Sekowski. Couple more rolls and he would have been in the bunker, and that would have sent him back to his starting position. '23. We're bringing you leading group coverage throughout the day. Again, there still seems to be a little bit of a hold up here. It may well be quite a slow day for our leading group. But it does appear that spirits are quite high, at least within the group. There's Yuri Rimpler from the Czech Republic that's ahead of us. He's in the second to final group. Okay, we're looking at lane 6 now. This is a shot where players just try and set up, give themselves the best chance of a 2. You start over to the right, you trickle the ball down the hill, ball goes right, left, right, and really if you get the pace right, what you're looking to do is just clear that first rock on the lane. Okay, Christian Adler first up. They haven't registered their scores yet from lane number 5. So it might just be that one of them's forgot to register them on the app. That's a good shot there from Christian Adler. That's what you're looking to do. Just trickle the ball down the hill. Players would have practiced this shot. It's a very typical position to end up. As long as you clear the first rock, you should be okay. Oh dear. That's a bad miss from Christian. Oh, but a dish caught it. There is a dish. He kisses the ball. There is a dish around the hole there, so he was able to catch the dish. Okay, next up, Martin Lundell. 2 aces already in this round, so he's off to a very good start. Won't be any aces here though, you can see the ace percentage, 0%. Martin's average here is 2.33, so that means he did score a 3 at one point yesterday. Again, you would expect Martin to make this for a 2. It's a very common place to end up after the initial trickle shot down the hill. Is the dish going to come to his rescue again? Yes, it does.
Ooh.
A 2 for Martin Lundell on lane 6. Okay, we are on lane 6, not lane 5. It's just a case that the players might have forgot to register their scores on the app. Okay, again, trickle shot from Martin Sekowski. It's a bit pacey, so he might be trying a different line, but it has worked out for him. And the dish comes into play again for Martin Sekowski. Okay, their scores have registered now for both lanes 5 and 6, so we can have a quick look. Christian Adler, even par for the round, 6 over for the tournament. Martin Lundell, 2 under for the round, a fantastic start, especially after the difficult lane 5. 2 over for the tournament. Martin Seskowski, even for the round, so he's still on 1 under for the tournament. Still anyone's game so far. Players will be going to lane 7 next. So what we're looking at this lane is just nipping off that first rock and then making sure that sets the ball off in a trajectory to miss the second rock and go down the hill. We're on lane 7. As you can see, an ace is certainly possible here. 5.1% of players, well, 5.1% of shots were an ace. Christian Adler's average here is 2. Again, looks like the pace is slowing down, giving the leading group here plenty of time to think about their shot. You can see Martin in the background doing some stretches. That's a good idea. We have decided today that we will not be reordering the groups after 2 rounds for the final round. So what you're about to see is 3 rounds in a row. We'll be following this group all day. At the moment, I think that was a wise decision given the delays we're currently seeing. Okay, so Christian Adler, we're looking for just a nip off that. Oh, this is a style I've never seen before. Double rebound. Safer, it looks a lot safer with the other style of shot we were talking about. Things can go wrong when you bounce off that initial rock. Safer strategy hasn't worked out for him. This will be Christian Adler's first free here on lane 7. Perhaps just a little bit of pressure with being in the final group. Maybe that's on his mind a little bit. At the moment, it does seem to be a battle of the Martins. 3 strokes separate Martin Sekowski and Martin Lundell. Christian Adler on 6 over par, Hugh Rimpler 7 over par, Rick Baird 9 over par. So will we see a more traditional shot here from Martin, hitting the first rock, just nipping that first rock? Yeah, there's the nipping the first rock, missing the second rock. That looks good. Oh, almost. Very, very good example of the shot there. You have to say momentum is with Lundell at the moment. Out of the 2 Martins, he does seem to have the momentum. Martin Sekowski, though, playing very, very solid. A clean scorecard so far. That is impressive, especially that he has played lane 5 quite difficult. Looks like maybe attempting a similar no, he's done the nip off the rock. didn't quite nip the rock in the right place, I think. He didn't look too happy with that shot. Oh dear. Okay, that's his first drop of the round. So that'll bring Martin Setkowski to even par for the tournament. Martin Lundell chasing him on 2 over par. It's the second and final day of the Portuguese Open 2023. We're on round 4 out of 6. We will be following this group all day. Stick with us. Bit of bonus content here. Mikhail Stack on the pipe hole. That'll be lane 10 for Mikhail Stack. We don't know whether he made it through the pipe first time. Quite a bouncy technique there. He's just bouncing on his front of his toes there. It has seemed to work for him, that technique.
Do you want to wait or do you want to play? Do you want to wait or play? I'm happy to like.
We can play.
Seems like this hole is extra slow.
I think it's better to wait 4 minutes on every lane than waiting 10 minutes and then play 2 lanes. We can...
Okay, listening to Martin Lundell there, seems to prefer waiting a short amount of time on every lane rather than doing one big wait. So that's an indication of how we might see the rate of play today. It's Christian Adler here, finishing up lane number 8 with a 2. Martin Lundell now, fantastic round so far. The record for this course is 33, which Martin Setkowski set yesterday. Martin Lundell looks on pace with that so far. So lane 8, the typical shot here is to lay up for a free. 2 different layup shots, one of them by the first bunker, and then the second shot a rebound to get as close to the hole as you can. Oh, different style of shot here from Martin Lundell. Much more risky, much more risky, but you can see that set himself up for a 2, where most players here are taking a 3. Very, very nice 2 here from Martin Lundell. See what Martin Sekowski will do here. He's only 2 strokes ahead of Martin Lundell now with that dropped shot on lane 7. He's currently 1 over for the round, 0 over, 0 even for the tournament. It's the same shot, okay. That's what we're seeing at this high level of play. And again, that should set himself up for a very, very nice 2. This isn't the shot that the Portuguese players play. The Portuguese players favour 2 safer shots. But so far, that looks to have worked out really well for Martin Sekowski. Lovely 2, excellent stuff there on that lane. It's a tricky shot, but it's worked out for them. Believe we've got bonus content time with Rick Bard now, an American, on lane 9. A finesse shot here required between an extremely narrow channel between the bunker and the rock on Rick's right. Can he pull off the finesse shot? No. He's hit the rock, but he's not in the bunker. He's still shaking his head though. And, could have gone worse. Now Rick can take 20 centimetres relief from the bricks. He cannot take 20 centimetres relief from the edge of the bunker, however. It looks like he's not taking any relief. Oh, lovely. Well, he shook his head after the first shot, but he did manage to save a 2. Rick Bard is currently in absolute 6th position on 9 over par. And this is Yuri Rimpler now from the Czech Republic. Yuri's currently tied in 4th place with Vojta, another Czech, on 8 over par. Wow, I've not seen that shot before. God, that looks risky. Not sure if that's what Yuri intended. He'll have 30 centimetres relief from the rock. Looks like he's not opting to take it. Oh, Yuri, that's a bad miss. Checking the overall leaderboard now, we can see Martin Sekowski in the lead on even par still. Martin Lundell, 2 over par. Christian Adler, 7 over par. Hugh Rimpler, 8 over. Rick Bird, 9 over. Vojta, 9 over. Okay, back now to our regular programming. It's Christian Adler next to attempt this finesse shot on lane number 9, although let's see what he does here. He's 1 over for the round, 7 over. Yep, that's a finesse shot, but he didn't have the finesse. It's a very tight channel there. So that bunker, because it's got rocks in it, that is a hazard. He has a choice. He can either play from the hazard, or he can take the ball back to exactly where his previous shot was played from. In this case, he opted to take his ball back. There's no penalty. This will be Christian Adler's second shot here on lane number 9. We can see his average on this lane is 3, so he has struggled with this lane. That's a much better shot though, but it will be a 3 for Christian Adler. That will drop him to 2 over for the round, 8 over for the tournament. 8 strokes away from the leader, Martin Sekowski, who has yet to play lane 9. Okay, next up, Martin Lundell on a fantastic round so far. 2 under for the round. Remember, the course record here is 33. That was set by Martin Sekowski yesterday. If Martin Lundell does win today, he will be the first person ever to win 2 WMF World Adventure Golf Tour events. So potential for history to be made today. He has the finesse, he doesn't have the pace. Good line. Tricky second shot though here for Martin Lundell as he checks his notes. He knows he's got plenty of time to check his notes, of course, because of the slow pace of play today. So there won't be any shot timers here. We won't be monitoring how long they take. He can take his time at the moment. Okay, Martin Lundell here to save a 2 on lane number 9. He hasn't dropped yet this round. He's on 2 under, 2 aces, no drops. Can he continue his streak of not dropping any shots? Keep this amazing round going. Yes, he can. Fantastic save there from Martin Lundell on lane 9. Great shot. Martin Sekowski, our leader, will be next to attempt this finesse shot here on lane 9, going between extremely tight channel between the rocks and the bunker, but actually he does look to be trying something else here. Let's see. This might be Yuri Rimpler's shot. They have been training together, so it wouldn't surprise me if they have the same shot. Oh, and it's not worked out for him. Don't think he can see the hole. This will be, I think he's rushing this a little bit. I think he should be thinking about what exact rebound he wants to play. Oh, good attempt. Line looked good there. So Martin Sekowski will drop a shot here on lane number 9. That will mean Martin Sekowski will be 1 over for the tournament. 1 over for the tournament. Martin Lundell 2 over for the tournament. Just one shot now separates Martin Sekowski and Martin Lundell as they complete the first half of the Portuguese Open round 4. Okay, over now to the pipe hole. Lane number 10. Players here aiming for the second entrance to the pipe. The one that we can see illuminated in lights here. The hole is extremely small, only a tiny bit larger than the ball. It's very, very difficult to make that first shot. Ball moves from right to left, so players will be aiming one
Close
cup
though.
to the right of that entrance hole. Okay, so Christian Adler will get a free here on the pipe hole. Okay, Martin Lundell still on an amazing round. If he wants to avoid any drops, he will need to get this into the second pipe. Ball will move from right to left. He'll be aiming about one cup out to the right, but again, that hold is tiny. So it looks like, unless he gets extremely lucky here, although nobody has managed to ace this so far, it looks like this will be Martin Lundell's first drop of the round. He'll move to 1 under for the round. Oh, actually, his luck... Well, I was going to say his luck was bad. He can still make that for a 2. So it looks like here Martin Lundell will move to 1 under for the round. 3 over for the tournament. Remember, our leader currently yet to play this hole is 1 over for the tournament. So if he manages to make the entrance to the pipe, he could get back to having a lead of 2. Okay, good shot. So over now to Martin Sekowski, just coming off of a drop shot on lane number 9. Is he able to do what Christian and the other Martin was not? Can he make that small pipe entrance? Doesn't look like it. So no one in our leading group able to make the entrance to the pipe hole. Now, how's your luck? Oh, almost. Almost. Again, the statistics show us in the top left that nobody has aced this hole yet. I wonder if we'll see an ace here today. So, Martin, the 2 Martins will remain 1 shot apart, and then quite a big jump to Christian Adler, 9 over. Christian Adler now on lane 11. Scores haven't been registered from lane 10 yet. On this lane, again, it's a channel between the bunker and the rock. If you can get close to the rock, as Christian was looking at it, the ball will do exactly what we saw there. Will roll down a hill down towards the hole. So there's a little bit of a pivot point where you have to make sure you're far enough over to the left to catch that hill. Christian will have that for a 2. Over to Martin now. I think we'll be seeing the same shot from all 3 players. So through the channel, trying to catch the very good there from Martin Landau. Martin Sekowski here again looking through that channel, just missing the rock, so you catch a hill down to the hole. If you're too far over to the right as Martin looks at it, the ball can feed into the bunker, but he's okay. And that is an ace, the first ace there of the round for Martin Sekowski.
Have to go in the bushes though.
Looks like play might be moving a little bit faster now. So whatever the blockage is might have cleared. Okay, Christian Adler here on lane 12. It's all about pace, this shot. You're looking for a front door shot. Enough pace to get up the hill. I'm not sure whether he attempted the front door there or the back door. Most players have been playing the front door shot. Oh no, I thought that would peel off to the left. If you're behind the hole, you have to hit that shot with pace. Otherwise it will just peel off to the left at the last moment. Okay, Martin Lundell now. Currently 1 over under for the round, 3 over for the tournament. Ace is definitely possible here, not too much going on, 4.1%. Okay, he's up the hill. Oh, almost, that had the right line, just not quite fast enough. An excellent shot though. Okay, good 2 there from Martin Lundell. Martin Sekowski, after that ace, he's back to 2 over for the round, 1 over for the tournament. 2 shots in the lead over Martin Lundell. Looks a bit pacey. Well, he might have been, yeah, he might have been intentionally trying the backdoor shot there. We don't see that too often, but it has ended up quite close to the hole, so you would expect him to make that for a 2. Okay, Martin Sekowski there, attempting the backdoor on lane 12.
Nemám to? To už jsem takhle natočila Vojtu.
Okay, can't quite see there. I think we've got a bit of bonus coverage of Rick Baird on 14. That's 13, apologies. Now bonus content, Yuri Rimpler, Czech Republic, on lane 13. Don't usually see this angle. Suspect he'll be playing quite a dead ball here to catch the arch here. Quite strong, catching the arch towards the end of the lane. From where he ended up, I think he hit that a little bit too firmly. You want to be above the hole, not off to the side. So he might struggle here. Might not be a shot that he's used to. No, he makes that for a 2. Little bit of a debrief session there about the shot before he picks it out of the hole.
A na kameře ty kameny nejsou vidět, já jsem to brala ze zádu, takže... Aha. To nepřeji.
So looking at the overall leaderboard, says here that Yuri has played 66 lanes, so it just means he hasn't registered his score yet. Martin Sekowski, 1 over par. Martin Lundell, 3 over par. Yuri Rimpler, 3rd place, 9 over par. Then we've got a tie, 3 players on 10. Christian Adler, Antonio Manuel, Wojtek Miktrowski on 10 over par. Rick Baird then on 11. Mikhail Stack, rank 8, 13 over par. And Diego Costa and Antonio Pinto tied 9th on 15 over par. So at the moment, it does very much look to be like the winner of the Portuguese Open 2023 will have the name Martin. Question is, will that be Sekowski? Would it be Lundell? Okay, Christian Adler here, first to attempt 13. It's a dead ball, hit with pace. catching the arch to take the ball around to the hole. Or not, or you can use a bouncy ball and play a rebound shot. It's the first time I've seen that this weekend. It's worked very nicely though for Christian. He's not had the best round so far, 4 over. Considering he's played 3 rounds, 10 over for the tournament. So struggling a little bit on this the second day. Martin Lundell now, currently 1 under for the round, chasing Martin Zetkowski. Good round so far, only 1 small mistake from Martin entering the pipe hole. Now this looks like the dead ball shot, yet catch the beginning of the arch, try to end up above the hole. It's a little bit soft, but I think he should still know the line from here. Again, really is a fantastic round. The record before this weekend was 37. It's now 33. Martin Lundell currently on 1 under. It's 1 small mistake. He has that for 2. Over now to Martin Zetkowski. See there, left-handed, as many players are from Czech Republic. Is he intentionally playing through the bunker? How's that ended up? Not too bad, okay. Different style of shot there altogether, intentionally going through the bunker, of course, perfectly allowed. And a good 2 there from Martin Zetkowski. Okay, we're looking at lane 14, where we'd expect all players to make a pretty safe 2. Going down the right-hand channel, it's a very big channel between the bricks and the rock, so not much danger of clipping the rock or the bricks. And playing a rebound. See, some players go single rebound, some players go double rebound. Looks like the ace is just about possible with the double rebound type shot, although you don't see too many. Okay, Christian Adler, the first to attempt lane 14 here. Yep, 1 rebound, 2, and that'll put him close to the hole for a safe 2. Fairly uneventful lane, this one. It's nice to give players a little bit of a break as they approach the nightmare lane of lane 16. Obviously, we've got lane 15 before that. Martin Lundell kicking some foliage out of the way. Currently on 1 under for the round. Excellent round. 3 over for the tournament, 2 strokes behind our leader, Martin Zetkowski. Single rebound. Oh, close. Double. Not quite. Looked like it might go in front door after the first rebound. Not quite though. Okay, safe 2. Pretty much the norm for this hole. Looked like he had a bit of a funny reaction to that shot, but again looks standard. Should set himself up for a safe 2. Rattled a little bit, but got the job done. Martin Sekowski with a 2 on lane 14. He's currently our leader at the Portuguese Open 2023, with 4 lanes left to play in round 4, including the nightmare lane that is lane 16. We'll have that coming up in just a few minutes. Okay, before lane 16, as is tradition, lane 15.
I didn't want to move because Rick was taking a shot and I didn't get it from the beginning. Typical.
Okay, lane 15 here. Lots of different styles here. We've just seen Christian Adler make an ace out, bringing back to 3 over for the round. Many players will be bouncing off the left as they look at the lane, just on the bricks by the rock. Oh my goodness, what are we seeing here? Another ace. Martin Lundell now back to
Martin, can you also do an ace, please? It'd be nice for the camera.
1 under for the round. Or 2 under, sorry, 2 aces, 1 free. Martin Sekowski now, 2 over for the round, 1 over for the tournament. He'll need to make an ace here, otherwise it'll be just a 1-stroke lead that he has after this lane. He hasn't done it, and in fact he's got a slightly tricky shot here for 2. Okay, he's putting sunglasses on. Sun is quite bright here in Vitamora to inspect the shot. He's taking his time with it. If he misses this for the first time in a long time, he will lose the outright lead. Okay, he's made it. And now on to lane 16, which really could be a decisive lane today. We now have Martin Sekowski, 2 over for the round. 1 over for the tournament with a lead of just 1 stroke now. Martin Lundell, 2 under for the round, 2 over for the tournament. Martin Lundell's currently on 2 under with 3 lanes left to play. The record is currently held outright by Martin Sekowski on 33. So if Martin Lundell can get 1 more ace, he could potentially share that record. Could be a way of getting in his opponent's head. Obviously he wouldn't do that intentionally, but it could be a positive side effect for him. Now, what we'll see most players do, this extremely difficult lane, is 1 rebound starting from the right, trying to go through that narrow channel between the rocks and the bricks to rebound, hopefully setting the ball off on a path that avoids a bunker. I think that left the lane. Before it entered the bunker, I think it left the lane. Let's have a look where he's placing the ball. Okay, we'll have to take it then that it didn't leave the lane. Christian Adler's second shot here on lane 16. Just coming off an ace, he's given that shot away.
Yeah, it went on the green.
Okay, so this will be Christian Adler's third shot on lane 16. I did say this could be a decisive lane today. Third shot now. Oh dear, okay, he's going to struggle for 4 now, I think. I think he was attempting a rebound there, but just caught the hold on the way. This is not what he needs at the moment. Okay, that's a 4. Martin Lundell now. A 2 keeps his excellent round going. A 1 brings him in contention of having the official tournament course record. So, through the very narrow channel between the rock and the bricks. 1 rebound to try and avoid the bunker. This is tense. He's through the channel. He's past the bunker. Good shot, really. Okay, there's an interesting ruling now. Because that bush starts on the outside of the lane and enters the inside of the lane, that is considered an obstacle. So you're allowed 30 centimeters relief from the furthest point where it extends onto the lane. Doesn't look like he's taking it. Okay, the fantastic round keeps going for Martin Lundell. He's past the nightmare lane. He's currently on 2 under with 2 lanes left to play. Possibility of making the course record here. He's doing exactly what he needs to get himself in contention of winning the Portuguese Open 2023. Over now to Martin Sekowski. 2 over for the round, 1 over for the tournament. Okay, he's through as well. He's done what he's needed to do. Now you can see here he's measuring the point at which the bush most extends to the course, over the course, and as it's considered an obstacle, he's taken 30 centimeters of relief. Doesn't look like he's too familiar with the shot. He's asking his playing partners for some advice. Christian Adler thinks you should aim just slightly left of the centre. Good two there from Martin Setkowski. Okay, both Martin Lundell and Martin Setkowski exit lane 16 unscathed. Okay, Christian Adler now first to attempt lane 17. There's a few different styles you can play here. The most common is up that hill on Christian's right, down the hill, rebound for a backdoor race. Looks like that's what he's attempting here. Didn't catch enough of that hill. I think he hit the shot a bit too slow. And you can see he's not happy with it. Has made the two, however. Martin Lundell will be next, 2 under with 2 lanes left to play. Remember the course record is 33, so an ace here sets himself up very nicely for that course record. Oh, okay, different style of shot there from Martin Lundell. Oh, it's an ace. Okay, that puts him at 3 under for the round. A 2 on lane 18 will share him the course record. A 1 on lane 18 will steal the course record away from the current leader, Martin Setkowski. And things are now tied at the top of the leaderboard. Martin Lundell, Martin Setkowski, both on 1 over. Martin Setkowski still to play lane 17. Okay, similar style of shot to Martin Lundell. Maybe he hit crack, maybe he hit the wrong brick. However, luck is on his side. So he finishes that off for 2, and he now finds himself for a long time without the outright lead. He is tied now for the lead with Martin Lundell, both of them on 1 over par. Okay, Christian Adler then Lane 18. Two different styles here. If you go up the right as he looks at it, the lines of the course lead more towards an ace, but it is risky because you
Come
have
on,
got
harder.
that bunker on the right hand side. So this is interesting now. Martin Lundell currently on 3 under for the round. He's played perfectly, just one really small error really on lane 10, not managing the pipe hole, but other than that a pretty perfect round.
I think even yesterday you went quite gentle on the last
If
one when I
he
saw you.
aces this, he
Yeah, you
has
got
the
very
outright
gentle the
course
first one.
record on 4 under. If he gets this in 2, he shares the course record with Martin Setkowski. Just get up the hill. It's soft. Okay, maybe he's thinking about the bunker then. In terms of the course record, and really in terms of who wins this tournament overall, this is an important shot. If Martin Lundell gets this in 2, he will win. He will share the course record with Martin Setkowski. After this round, we'll leave the stream on, but we'll take a small break, maybe 30 minutes, while our leading group prepares for lane number 5. We'll keep the stream on. We'll have the leaderboard on the screen. That's the course record for Martin Lundell. 33 under, shares the course record now with Martin Setkowski.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, welcome back to this coverage of the Portuguese Open 2023. We're still following the leading group here. They've just played the second lane. Martin Lundell, Martin Setkowski both aced the first lane. And we're now with Martin Lundell on lane number 3. It's one where players typically start over to the right and have a single rebound off the bricks to the left. Oh, narrowly oh, he's got another ace. Great start there from Martin Lundell. So if we look at his scorecard at the moment, we'll see 2 aces on there shortly.
Fantastic to make it 2 rounds. Quite difficult. You're happy if you're
Over now to Martin Setkowski, who dropped a shot on lane number 3. So now for the first time, Martin Setkowski is not in the lead. Martin Lundell is on 1 under for the tournament after scoring an ace here. Martin Setkowski on 1 over for the tournament, just getting distracted by some passers-by there, it looks like. Okay, passers-by have gone. Oh, he's in the bunker, he's out the bunker. That's okay. Now Christian Adler, who as we saw struggled in that 4th round here, the first round of the day. Off to a solid start so far though. Oh, it's a good lane this one because it's a risk versus reward shot. You do have to be close to that bunker on the right of the lane, and if you're not, as we saw Christian here, you just peel off and go down a hill.
I don't know if I must go there. I'm the first one, round 3. I must go.
Okay, Christian there with his first drop shot of the round then. So play seems to be moving a little bit faster now. We had a slow round 4, but looks like the next few lanes are clear for our leading group here. Lane 4, what you're looking at is to catch the end of that first big rock. You do that correctly, that'll send the ball down a hill towards the hole. Martin Lundell first. 2 aces in his round so far. So very much the momentum seems to be with him. He's shared the course record in his first round today, round number 4 of the Portuguese Open. Oh, the bounce didn't hit the rock in the right place, but he's got lucky. Okay, just quickly checking Martin's Lundale scorecard. You can see there 2 aces for the round already, on 2 under for the round, 1 under for the tournament. Martin Setkowski even for the round, 1 over for the tournament. Better bounce. How's its luck? Oh, really not much wrong with that shot at all. 8.2% of players, or 8.2% of shots here do make the ace. So it is a lane where you can pick up an ace. It's definitely possible. Martin Setkowski picks up a 2 here. Over now to Christian Adler. We just saw that he dropped on lane 3. Dropped 1 shot on lane 3. He's 1 over for the round, 12 over for the tournament. He's fallen out of the small leaderboard, 5th place that we can see in the top right of our screens. Decent bounce. Not quite. Martin giving a little bit of advice there. He's been in that spot before. Martin Setkowski.
The mochi. The flies are terrible.
Oh dear. Oh, that's a bad miss, and now he's going to struggle to make a 3. He had a good day yesterday, Christian Adler. Not such a good day today, unfortunately. That's a 3. A bit of chat between the 2 Martins. Okay, on to lane 5, the first real challenge then of the course.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, sure. I thought if I go away.
The risk here, of course, that big rocky bunker at the back of the lane. It's all about the pace, this shot. You have to go up the hill and then just leave the ball as close to the hole as possible. Martin Lundell seems absolutely locked in at the moment, just coming off a round where he tied the course record, and he already has 2 aces on this round, although lane 5 is where players can get into a bit of trouble. Pace is great now. This is a tough second shot. The ball will swing very dramatically from left to right as it approaches the cup. but he knows the line. Fantastic round, fantastic shot from Martin Lundell so far. He remains on 2 under for the round, 1 under for the tournament. Closest competition, Martin Sekowski up now 1 over for the tournament. Good shot there from Martin Sekowski as well. Not an easy lane, not easy to judge the pace on this one. You have to go up a hill. Danger of the rocky bunker at the back is on your mind. Now this picture right here sums up why I and many people watching love adventure golf. The two Martins here are pretty much locked in a battle to win the Portuguese Open, but they're helping each other. People say sometimes it's an individual game. At the moment it seems to be all of these players together against the course. Oh dear. I'll be back to the start for Christian Adler. Martin saying that if he's doing the rebound he should be aiming for a different brick. Good rebound shot there from Christian, but that will be a free, the second drop shot of the round.
For a while it was on the right lane to go in, and then it...
But it's too hard. No way.
Okay, so the scores now have
Triple shot.
registered that you can see Martin Lundell here, 1 under for the tournament. The only player currently under par, Martin Sekowski, 1 over par. So on lane number 6, we're starting to the right and we're looking at a trickle shot down this hill. The ball will go right, left, right again. Important thing is to clear that first big rock. There is a dish around the hole here that can help. 0% of shots are racing. Oh, so he didn't quite clear that rock. However, it's not a case of aiming for the hole necessarily, it's a case of getting in the dish around the hole, so it might be possible. Yes, it's funny now, even if you can't see the hole, seeing the dish might just be enough. Too slow, okay. First real mistake we've seen from Martin Lundell all day. Is that going to take any of his momentum away? We'll have to watch and find out. So Martin Lundell will now go back to even par. Okay, Martin Setkowski there. Cleanly passes that first rock. Now just has to make the dish. Okay, so Martin Setkowski gains a shot there on his only real competition, Martin Lundell. Martin Setkowski now 1 over par. Martin Lundell now on even par. As we go over to Christian Adler. He's dropped 3 shots in a row. Oh no, he's stuck in the dish. That is the last thing he needs right now. That's 4 dropped shots in a row for Christian Adler. 4 over for the round, 15 over for the tournament. He'll be in joint 7th place now. A good 2 there from Martin Setkowski. Over now to Christian Adler on lane 7. He'll be looking just to nip that first rock to send a ball on the trajectory down the hill, making sure to miss the second rock, although that's right, he does have a different style of shot here. We saw that in the last round. Now, lane 7, most of the players on this field will be playing 2 layup shots of 3. We know that's not what this group do. They play a rebound off the left, looking to clear the rock and getting up to the top tier of that green. It's a much more difficult shot. You have to miss 2 bunkers on the way. Martin managed to do it, and not only that, it looked very close to an ace for a second. Little bit of a wobble, but good 2 there from Martin Lundell. You can see in the leaderboard in the top right of the screen, Martin Lundell has just the most narrow of leads over Martin Sekowski. Martin Lundell currently on either par. Martin Sekowski currently 1 over par. Wojta Mikszowski 9 over par. Another good shot, first shot there from Martin Sekowski, playing the much more risky double rebound shot. Only way really to get a 2 on this lane. So yeah, Wojta Mikszowski in 3rd place currently, 9 over par. So we have 2 players from the Czech Republic in the top 3. And in fact, as well, a player from the Czech Republic in position number 4, Yuri Rimpler, on 10 over par. So 3 out of the top 4 players, Portuguese Open, are from the Czech Republic. Ooh, that could have gone wrong for Christian Adler. As it was, it went in the bunker. The ball exited the bunker again. He should have that for a 2.
Green board, green turn. That's it.
Okay, Martin Lundell now. First to attempt the finesse shot on lane number 9 here. Direction so important, pace so important. You have to get the ball for a very small channel between the rocks and the bunker on Martin's right. fantastic shot there from Martin Lundell. He had the pace, he had the direction. That's about as good as you can do on this lane. He'll have that for an easy 2. You can see the ace percentage here is 0%. I know it looked like Martin Lundell was close, but there's really just no possibility of that line leading towards the hole. Martin Setkowski also through the bunker and the rocks, also with a perfect shot, really. Looks like it maybe should be aceable, but 0% of aces for the tournament. That's out of all shots. Christian Adler 4 over from the round. He's nipped the rock. Now sometimes when you hit that rock, it can send the ball into a bunker. If you just catch the end of it, if you just nip it, you can be okay. So 3 2s there for our leading group on lane 9. So we've had half the final day of the Portuguese Open 2023 is done.
Sorry, I just got a really good shot of your butt as you were bending over. That was an accident.
As things stand, with just half of the final day left to play, it's a battle of the Martins. Martin Lundell on even par. Martin Setkowski 1 over par. No one else really in it. There's a bit of a battle for third place between the 2 Czechs, Wojtek Mistrowski, Yuri Rimpler. So Martin Lundell, we said in round 4 this was his only mistake, that he wasn't able to enter the pipe. It's such a small hole, so it's not really a mistake. He hasn't in fact made this shot all tournament, so this could be the first time he does it. If he doesn't, he will drop a shot. But he's done it. That's the first time he's made the pipe. Now, how's his luck? Not bad. Oh, and actually looking at the statistics, 0.4% aces here. So someone, I think 1 shot that will be, after 5 rounds, has made the ace on lane 10. We'll have to find out who that was later. Yeah, good shot there. So Martin Lundell, a 2 on lane number 10. Martin Setkowski will need this to remain just 1 shot behind. Finally then, Christian Adler. Oh, he's in as well. Okay. Looks like he was using a glass clicker there. A lot of players favour that on this hole.
Ooh.
Not a bad bounce at all.
It was bouncing as it came out. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm just gonna throw it.
Okay, so in the last 4 lanes, all of our players in the leading group have got 2s. Means there's no change in the top of the leaderboard. Martin Lundell will be the first to attempt lane 11. Going between the channel, between the rock and the bunker, you have to be closer to the rock so the ball goes downhill and feeds into the hole. If you're closer to the bunker, the ball can feed into the bunker. I like that, that's quite clever. He uses the rocks, the bricks to the right, just to make sure that the ball heads towards the first rock. Good strategy there from Martin Lundell. Checking his notes. Okay, good 2 there from Martin Lundell. He remains on even par. Next, Martin Sekowski, currently 1 over par. Just 1 shot separates them. Martin Sekowski currently on even par for the round. A very, very good round. He is both Martin Sekowski. Oh, very, very close. Both Martin Sekowski and Martin Lundell playing to an incredibly high level here. That would have tied the tournament at even par. Martin Sekowski will have to wait low to attempt to regain his share of the lead. Christian Adler now, no aces yet this round. 4 drop shots in a row. 15 over for the tournament. Good line. Just a little soft. Almost a bounce out. That'd be just as luck. You can see Martin there using the official WMF World Adventure Golf Tour app. This live streaming powered by that app. If you would like to use it to stream your own adventure golf tournaments, you're more than welcome to. It's free for everyone to use. So lane 12 now, up the hill, all about pace this shot. We saw that Martin Lundell was very close in the previous round. Very close again, absolutely perfect pace. Another very strong round from Martin Lundell. We saw in the previous round how he was able to tie the course record of 33. Also on a very good round, Martin Setkowski on even par for the round, 1 over for the tournament. Playing a rare backdoor shot here. Don't see too many players going for the backdoor, but it has been working for him. His average is 2 on this hole. Finally then, Christian Adler on lane 12. Excellent shot there from Christian Adler. Pace pretty much perfect. At the moment it seems like we have a bit of a stalemate. For the last 6 lanes, all of the players in our leading group have scored a 2 on every shot. 18 2s that we've seen in a row now. Who will be the first to break that deadlock? Martin Lundell currently leads the Portuguese Open 2023 by 1 shot. Martin's on even par. Martin Setkowski just behind. 1 shot over par. Okay, over now to Martin Lundell on lane 13. Most players here favour of playing with a dead ball, hitting quite a hard shot at the beginning of the archway to lead the ball just above the hole. That's what Martin's done here. He turns around, doesn't even bother looking. He's exactly above the hole there, right where you want to be.
Oh,
Oh, very close there from Martin. We've seen 2 times now he's been so close to taking back his share of the lead.
It's an adventure.
He says it's an adventure. They don't call it adventure golf for nothing, let me tell you. Oh, look at Martin's scorecard. 1-3 to begin the round, 1-1 to begin the round, 1 ace, 1-3, and then the rest twos. Pretty textbook shot there from Christian Adler, ending up just above the hill, just above the hole. Good 2 from Christian. Okay, quite as I describe it, an uneventful lane here. We have 14 that's quite uneventful, should be a safe 2. 15, slightly less uneventful, and then 16, the nightmare hole to come. So, safe 2s here are expected from all players. Very, very similar rounds really from the 2 Martins. Just Martin Lundell with just 1 more ace than Martin Setkowski, but other than that, very similar. Martin Setkowski on a streak of 11 2s at the moment. Probably unlikely that he's going to break that streak here. Oh dear. He's been so close quite a few times, but he's smiling. That's the game sometimes. Part of the game is you can't let the unlucky bounces get to you, and he does seem to be doing that at the moment. His time will come if he keeps on playing like this. Christian Adler now. And another safe 2 witnessed here on lane 15. On lane 14, sorry. 15 next. And then on to
I think
Nightmare.
between the 3 of you, you would have the perfect shot. If you combine the 3 of you, it would go straight in.
Even if I play.
There they are, the 2 Martins. You wouldn't think that they were locked in an intense battle to be crowned champion of the Portuguese Open and win a wildcard entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final, would you? I'm liking their body language, they're relaxed. Seem to be taking it in their stride. 2 players here at the very top of their respective games.
Wave for the camera, Christian.
No
No
wave.
waving for the camera. No waving for the people back at home. Some of you will check.
Look here at Martin Lundell's scorecard for this round compared to Martin Setkowski here. Very, very similar scorecards. Nothing really separating them. Just one additional ace from Martin Lundell means that he's on even par at the moment. Martin Setkowski on 1 over par. Stu Rimpler in 3rd place on 8 over par. Wojtek Mikshowski on 4th place with 9 over par. So it looks like the way things stand at the moment, we've got a battle for 1st between a Swedish player, Martin Lundell, and a Czech player, Martin Setkowski, and a battle for 3rd from 2 Czech players, Yuri Rimpler and Wojtek Mikshowski. Rick Baird currently in 5th. Big leaderboard here is just updating, so you might see some movement up and down this big leaderboard. Antonio Manuel, he's in the running to win the best Portuguese player. The Portuguese Federation will give out awards to the best Portuguese player at the end of this tournament. It looks like that Antonio Manuel and Andre Silva will be in contention for that. Mikael Stack, another Czech player, 8th on the leaderboard. Thiago Costa, Portuguese player, currently on 10th. If we have a look at the women, there's also a category prize for women here at the Portuguese Open. That looks to be like a very close battle between Vinette Bloch and Annabella Pereira, so we'll be reporting on that a bit more later, but the best woman, the prize for best woman here at the moment seems to be a battle between the American Vinette Bloch on 31 over par and the Portuguese player Annabella Pereira, 32 over par. Rick Baird there, currently in 5th place. The top American here, but his competition for that is Vinette Bloch. Nothing wrong with that, I just mean because they came together. Okay, Martin Lundell now on lane 15. Most common shot here is a rebound off the left bricks as Martin looks at them, just by the side of the rock. Ace percentage on this hole is 6.7%. Martin's average is 1.75, so he has made the ace 1 time out of the 4 rounds he's played this hole, this lane. But can anyone break this deadlock at the moment? Good shot from Martin. Yep, that looks in for a 2. Martin Sikorsky very close there with his tee shot.
Have a round of almost aces.
Yeah, he does have a round of almost aces.
Close but no
He
cigar.
just has to keep a positive mental attitude, not let that get him. There's one more round after this one. Anything can happen between the two Martins. Again, 8 holes now where our leading group has scored 2 on every single lane. Deadlock remains intact for now. But I've got a feeling lane 16 is about to change all of that. This really could be a decisive lane. It's the hardest lane on the course.
Isen var trassig mot och däremot uppe.
Martin Lundell will be the first to attempt it. So we're looking at
Aj, aj.
No, I'm trying to feel issues. Ja, ja. Måste inte feel order everything. I can agree. I can agree.
Sebastian. You can move it. Am I right?
Yes, yes.
There, go away.
Hadn't catch it. So I thought put away. It had a good chance. Instead I get a long pass.
No koniecznie, to już nie lubię to sypatę.
Okay.
Okay, so our leading group now just about to finish the their second round. As you saw with lanes 16 and 17, we had a dramatic change in our leading position. Martin Lundell now on even for the round, 1 over for the tournament. And if we look at Martin Sekowski's score, Martin Sekowski is currently 1 under for the round, even for the tournament. So now Martin Sekowski is back in the outright lead where he was at the beginning of the day. Martin Lundell to go first now. On lane 18. He needs this to take back the lead.
Aye.
And he gets it. So that's Martin Lundell back in joint leader position with Martin Sekowski. Martin Lundell now even for the tournament. Martin Sekowski currently even for the tournament himself. This will be to take the outright lead going into the final round. And he's
Hey.
done it. Okay, Martin Sekowski on 1 under par with the outright lead going into the final round. He's had a very good round. 2 under for the round, just 1 shot off the record.
Will he be hanging?
So Christian,
No pressure.
No pressure, they're saying to Christian. This will be for 3 aces on lane 18 for our final group. It'll be Christian's first ace of the round. But we will be entering this final round with Martin Lundell on even par, Martin Sekowski on 1 under par. It's been up and down all day. We'll leave the stream on the leaderboard, and do join us for that final round in about 30 minutes. As you've seen here with round 5, it's really anyone's game at the moment, so you do not want to miss it. Bad miss there from Christian to finish his round. He'll be 5 over for the round, 16 over for the tournament. Okay, welcome back to our coverage of the Portuguese Open. It is the final round. It's leading group coverage. The story here at the Portuguese Open is the battle of the Martins. Martin Sekowski currently 1 under par. Martin Lundell currently even par. For now it's Christian Adler on lane number 1. Rebound off the right. Very close from Christian. And Martin Lundell, his average on this lane is an incredible 1.2. So he's only missed the ace one time. He's good at this lane. This could be his opportunity to strike the first blow against the other Martin and tie for the lead. Oh, not quite. Only the second time Martin Lundell has not achieved an ace on this lane. So, no change. Martin Lundell currently one away from the lead in this, the final round of the Portuguese Open.
Zní.
To první nedal tady, že? To první. Dává mi šanci.
Chci to dělat napínavý.
Next up will be our current leader by 1 stroke, Martin Sekowski on lane number 2. I think he uses the left hump here to guide the ball towards the hole. You have to go up a hill. Doing some shaking of his hand there.
Ja.
Oh, okay, so he should know the rules, I would expect. That the ball actually, yeah, he does. The ball actually exited the lane, the playable area in the lane. The border for the lane is the inside of the bricks. So when you leave the inside of the bricks, you have technically left the lane, even though the ball did re-enter the lane. As Martin Sekowski correctly did there, you have to position your ball 20 centimeters from when it first left the lane, the inside border of the bricks, according to the WMF Moss rules that we're playing here. Next up on lane number 2, Christian Adler. Not up the hill. Now Christian will have a difficult second shot. Christian is currently 5th in the Portuguese Open. Not bad at all. Just wasn't able to replicate his great day yesterday. So that'll be a drop shot for Christian there. He'll be 17 over for the tournament. And now Martin, his average on this lane is 2. However, the ace percent is 6.2, so it's definitely possible. And both Martins have played incredible mini golf all day. It's been an absolute delight to watch. Okay, not using any of the humps, perhaps that was a mistake. Good pace though. So we had that for a 2 and no change in the leaderboard. It's currently Martin Setkowski is the leader of the Portuguese Open 2023 with Martin Lundell
Spíš, Pavouku.
just 1 stroke behind.
No. Jo, tak tady v Portugalsku asi nebude nic jedovatýho, ne? No, nevím.
The phrase too close to call comes to mind at the moment. I think we can say 100%
Tady
So,
mají,
one
someone
Martin.
left their pants here.
will win this tournament. Question, of course, is which one. Okay. Martin Setkowski now. Lane 3. Starting off the right, rebound left. You have to be close to that bunker. That was perhaps a little bit too close. Skirted the edge. But he's fine.
Někdo si tu nechal kalhoty. Hey.
Christian Adler now. We saw in the last round he wasn't close enough to the bunker. He fell down the hill. That looks good though.
What?
Oh, close. Now Martin Lundell to tie the lead with Martin Setkowski.
Cože? I don't want to disturb him.
Yeah.
Close to the bunker, very nice. Oh, not quite. Great line.
Don't think there is no disturbing the Swedish.
Fantastic
They're inside
lane, this one. For risk versus reward, you have to be so close to that bunker to get the ball on the correct line. So still no change at the moment. Martin Setkowski leading in the Portuguese Open 2023 by 1 stroke.
Já jenom projdu.
So lane 4, what we're looking at here is just catching that large rock close to the end of the rock. Send the ball down the hill. What you don't want it to do is rattle between the rock and the bricks. That's good. Maybe caught the rock a little bit too early, but nice pace on it. Oh, good ace there from Christian Adler.
Well done.
shot there from Martin Landau. Excellent pace again. So far all three of our leading group players are on even par. So there's no change at the top of the leaderboard. Still Martin Setkowski on 1 under par, Martin Landau on even par. But this is really the first test for all of our players. Lane number 5. All about pace. You have to get up the hill as close to the hole as possible, not too hard, because then you'll find yourself in the rock bunker. How's the pace? It's too hard. Right, that could open things up. He has a choice now to play from the bunker or go back to the start. I think he's going back to the start. He has to play.
Oh.
Okay, so Martin Setkowski dropped there on lane number 5. This will open things up now for Martin Landau. What is Martin Landau's pace like? Oh, it's too fast, but he's okay. I think we're seeing the first sign of some final round wobbles in our group. Really the first sign that we've seen of pressure get to either of the two Martins all day. They played so steady all day. Now this is a difficult putt for Martin Landau. The green is severely sloped here from left to right. Not quite. Okay, both of the Martins dropping on lane number 5. We'll have a look at how that's impacted the scores in a bit. So both Martin Setkowski and Martin Landau dropping one shot there on lane number 5. What that means is now Martin Setkowski still has a one-shot lead, but he's now on even par for the tournament. Martin Landau dropped to 1 over par for the tournament. Still one shot separates the two Martins here. Now lane number 6, what you're aiming to do is trickle down the hill, making sure to avoid the big rock, the big first rock, as long as you clear that big first rock, you have a chance of making a 2. Martin Sekowski has cleared the rock. Now you can see there's a big dish around the hole. So you would expect him to make this for a 2. Yeah, which he does. Didn't need the help of the dish there. Solid 2. Over now to Christian Adler. Also cleared the big first rock. Also didn't need the dish, straight in the hole. And now Martin Lundell. Doing the trickle shot, using the 2 hills. Cleared the rock. And now with the dish around the hole, you would expect him to get this for a 2. Will the dish rescue him? Yes, it will. Okay. Onwards to lane 7. Bit of bonus coverage there, I'm not quite sure who that is. It'll be Martin Setkowski, our leader, currently to go first. Yeah, so what you want to do is nip the first rock like he's done. Avoid the second rock, which he's done. Trickle down the hill, which he did do, just not quite enough pace. It looked like it was on the perfect line for an ace. Christian
Good
Adler
line, though.
next. We know Christian plays a slightly different shot here, favouring to go down the channel on the right, play a rebound and then down the hill. Oh, close. He'll have a difficult second putt here.
Christian isn't lucky.
His average on the hole
Not
is
today.
2.2, so hard to say whether this different style is working for him. The first style that we saw Martin Setkowski play can go wrong if you catch the second rock. So it is a bit of a riskier shot for Martin. Christian knows the line. He knew it would move right to left. Picks it up
What
for a
happened?
2.
Have you broken a mirror that you're going to be unlucky for 7 years?
No lucky days. Only ice.
Lots of luck in life.
I should always they are not good enough.
Now Martin Lundell. So watch here for the slight bounce off the first rock. Important to miss the second rock. He's hit the first rock. Oh, just caught the second rock, but that's okay. He made it down the hill. Now in rounds 4 and 5 today with Martin Lundell, it looked like we were watching some infallible adventure golf player. Round 6 though, our final round. First signs, I'd say, of Martin Lundell. He's not quite perfect. Still very, very high standard. World-class player, but not quite the machine we were witnessing in rounds 4 and 5. So will the other Martin Setkowski, be able to capitalise on that? Martin Lundell though picks it up for a 2 as we move to lane 8. Now, your average player here will play 2 layup shots, one by the first bunker and the second one to get up the hill. However, these are not your average players at this standard. They will be playing a far riskier shot down the channel to miss the bunker and the rock. Down the left, rebound. Oh, it was pacey, but it was okay. You can see he almost hit the rock there. Managed to get away with it. Okay, good 2 from Martin Setkowski. Christian Adler now will be attempting a similar shot. It's so tight to pass that bunker and the rock. Oh, fantastic shot from Christian. So close.
But I
Finally,
guess
Martin Lundell. His average
a little
for
bit
this lane is 2.2, so
1 centimeter.
that means he has dropped
Yeah.
one shot here during the previous 5 rounds. This is the last time he wants to drop a shot. Trading the lead by 1.
Vykonat z prosby, chodil se na můj sloup.
No, zase hledně lepší jak já. My jsme všichni chybovali na 500.
+1, +4 nula. Ten má +3 nula. Takže na tím klidu. Žádná pípa, odvykavosti, nic.
Seems to be taking his time.
Nějaká trojka na druhé.
Okay, he's missed a bunker, he's missed a rock. Good shot. Oh, so close.
Aye.
So
All
close.
3 of you. So close.
Já se mám dvě takhle od jamky.
Jsem dal úplně.
Jsem mu poradil.
So he'll have that for 2. We can go back to our main leaderboard here. You can see there's no change. Still Martin Setkowski at the top on even par. Martin Lundell trading by 1 shot. They have 10 lanes left here at the Portuguese Open 2023. Looks almost certain now that you, Rimpler, the Czech, will be in 3rd place. some bonus content now. Close. Beautiful hole, this one. I love the bridge leading to the hole and the bridge leading away from the hole. Simply beautiful. I should mention here, Family Golf Park Villamora have been so welcoming to all players this weekend. They've just been the perfect hosts. Weather, again, for the last week since players started practicing, it's been perfect all week. Exactly what you want for an adventure golf tournament. Great shot there from Rick Baird. Obviously one of the things that Rick is famous for, being one of the only 4 players to achieve a perfect 18 on putt-putt. I don't think it's at all possible that he'll have a perfect 18 in his mind here.
Bianco, to jim bude trvat déle. Vojta ještě hraje.
Víš, ale já to chci, dokud v tempu můžu hrát,
No, no.
oni už jdou nahoru.
Teď Vojt... Teď ještě Vojta bude dohrávat svůj úder tam.
So now, Martin Sekowski, currently the first to attempt this
I
finesse
I
shot
deserve it a lot of times.
on lane 9. You have to go through such a small channel between the rocks and that bunker. Your pace has to be perfect, the line has to be perfect. Only perfection will do here. But he doesn't have it. He's found the bunker. He's looking at the lie of the ball. The decision here will be whether he plays or whether he goes back to the beginning. It looks like, and I don't think we've seen this all day, he will play from the bunker. I think that was a stroke. So he will drop a shot and give Martin Lundell an opportunity to take the lead. He's stuck in the bunker now. Because he had a stroke, he loses the opportunity to go back to his previous shot. So maybe it was indeed the wrong decision to attempt to play from the bunker. This could be a deciding moment in this tournament right here. He's going to try and chip it out the bunker. Right, it's out. Now he'll have this for a 4, I believe, and this will be a real test because he won't have been here all tournament. Okay, Christian Adler coming to help with the line. As I said, I don't think he would have been here all tournament. But it's in, okay, I think that will be a 4. So he would have dropped 2 shots there. He'll be on 2 over par at the moment. We'll have to wait for them to register their scores to confirm that. It did look like he took 2 strokes to get out of the bunker. And that would mean that Martin Lundell is now leading by 1 stroke with this hole still to play. And I can only imagine how small that channel looks when you're in the leading group of the final round of the Portuguese Open 2023. Christian Adler now, the next to attempt the finesse shot. He's through the channel. Little bit too firm, but that should be okay. Good lane there from Christian. Martin Lundell now. He knows that if he can leave this hole with a 2, he will be the outright leader of the Portuguese Open. It's been up and down all day between the two Martins. Martin Lundell now looks like he has a chance to strike. He's through the channel just. Looks like he might have just kissed that rock on the way past.
To vytrestoval ty kameny, že?
No, věřil jsem tomu, že to s tama vyhodím. No. Jedno ráno jsem neslyšel,
So confirmed now that Martin did get a 4 on lane 9. He's 3 over for the round, 2 over for the tournament. So now we have confirmation that Martin Lundell is now the leader of the Portuguese Open with half of the final round yet to play. This is a pipe hole. The holes here are so small. You feel like Martin Sekowski needs to find the entrance to the pipe, but he hasn't. Excellent pace though. But he has bad luck here as well. It's a rotten place for the ball to end up. Christian Adler is saying he's never seen the ball in this position. That is the last thing you want after you get a 4. So Martin Sekowski currently trailing Martin Lundell by 1 stroke. Okay, but he makes this for a 3, so Martin Sekowski will currently be on 3 over par for the tournament. Martin Lundell 1 over par for the tournament, but with this pipe hole still to play. Holes here are so small. Christian Adler next though. With his glass clicker. Not quite. Thank you. Now, Martin Lundell has a 1-stroke advantage over Martin Sekowski. If he can find this pipe entrance so small, that could be a 2-stroke advantage going into the final 8 lanes. He's only found this pipe 1 time in the previous 5 lanes. He would love to do it now. Martin Lundell for a 2-stroke advantage. Oh, that's a bad shot. He knows it. The adventure golf machine from rounds 4 and 5 starting to look a little bit shaky. Oh dear. Martin. He's just given the lead, the shared lead, back to Martin Sekowski. Unless he gets lucky, which he hasn't. Wow. What a final round. You would never have predicted that would happen after watching Martin Lundau in rounds 4 and 5. Can he see the hole? I believe he can, so you can take the 30 centimetres relief if he wants it. He will be taking maximum 30 centimetres relief. Okay. Drama here in the final round of the Portuguese Open 2023. It's now Martin Lundau, Martin Sekowski tied for the lead, 3 over par. They're both struggling. Lane 11 now. You need to go through the channel between the rock bunker and the large rock. You have to be closer to the large rock so the ball feeds down the hill towards the hole. Martin Sekowski with a 2 there. You can see the leaderboard in the top right of your screen. Martin Sekowski, Martin Lundau, both on 3 over, but there's Christian Adler with an ace on lane 11. Fantastic example of how to play this hole. Can Martin Lundau replicate that now and take the outright lead? See the 4 there on Martin Lundau's scorecard. No aces yet this round. He would love one here. Close, it's going to be close. No. It's a bit too much pace on it. Okay, he has that for a 2. Nice confident stroke there.
Jenom vteřinku, já tam zase musím do křoví.
Okay, looks like there's a little bit of a hold up in play here. We're at lane 12. The idea here is all about the pace, up the hill. If you have the line right, there's every chance of making an ace. Can see there Martin Setkowski, Martin Lundell currently tied for first, 3 over par. Then Yuri Rimpler, 10 over par. Almost certain now that he'll have third place. Wojtek Mikszowski, 16 over par. Christian Adler here could move into fourth place. Rick Baird, 6, rank 6, 18 over par. Normal for tournaments when they approach crunch point to go a little bit slower. There's lots of things to play for here. Portuguese winner,
Tu és mudar o quê? Até deu
overall
chipado,
winner.
né?
There's a men's category, a women's category. Okay, Martin Setkowski, lane 12. His average here is 2. The ace percent is 4.3, so an ace is possible. If he gets it, he will move into the outright lead. We know he favours a rebound shot here. Oh, so close. Just like his round 5 attempt, is very, very close. Two there for Martin Setkowski. Christian Adler next. He's on a very good round, 1 over for the round. 2 aces, 3 drops. He'll be going front door. He's up the hill. Pace is good. Line is good. Oh dear. Not quite. And now Martin Lundell, similar story to Martin Setkowski. If he can make an ace here, he will move into the outright lead. Yes, you just saw Martin Lundell picks up a 2 there. Still nothing separating our leaders, both on 3 over for the tournament.
Again, all 3 of you were so close here.
6 lanes to go. I'm sure the lane on everyone's mind at the moment will be 16, where so much can go wrong. First of all, lane 14. Little bit of bonus coverage. Interesting group this one. We've got Yi Rimpler currently in 3rd place. That's him there. 10 over par. It does look like he will take home the bronze medal. You know, he doesn't seem too happy with himself. Wojciech Mikrzowski in 4th place currently, 16 over par. So some room for Christian Adler to move into 4th place. He was in 3rd place when we started the day. See how things stand there. If we look to the women's competition, we've had Annabella Pereira in 1st place for the women, 34 over par. Vanette Block, fantastic performance, 39 over par. Will take home the women's silver medal. But now we have Martin Setkowski on lane 13, currently tied for the lead with just 6 lanes left to play here, the Portuguese Open. He does play through the bunker. Oh dear!
Yeah.
So close! And look at him. That's how much it means. So close to an ace. And now he has a tricky shot for a 2. Getting some help, I think, from Yuri Rimpler. Listen to the voices. Here comes his fellow country person, Wojciech Mikrzowski. Looking at the notes, Wojciech's looking back at the ball. Another Czech person into the mix, Yuri Rimpler. How many checks does it take to make a 2-putt? The answer isn't 3. Martin's missed it. He's frustrated. Right, so that will be Martin Lundell with the outright lead of 1 stroke, but he still has lane 13 to play. Christian Adler now on a good round. 1 over for the round. More traditional shot here. Dead ball into the arch. Following around the arch, aiming to end up just above the hole. It's a tiny bit slow, but I suspect he will know the line from there. Oh dear. That could cost him 4th place. Martin Lundau now, if he can escape lane
You're
13
all tired.
with a, if he can escape lane 13 with a 2, he will have the outright lead going into the final 5 lanes. Again, a little bit soft. Important shot, this one, for the outright lead. He's got it. Okay, so it'll be Martin Lundell in the lead now as we go to the final 5 lanes, the Portuguese Open 2023. Wouldn't expect that lead to change here unless somebody gets a very lucky ace. Sure, Martin Sikowski would love a lucky ace at this point. Normally this is quite an uneventful lane. You can see he's had a tough round, 5 over for the round, 4 over for the tournament. Looks a bit soft. Oh, he didn't get a crack, did he? He hasn't fallen down into the tier around the hole. That was either a crack or some nerves from being just 1 shot away from the lead. This is tough now. But he makes it, and he needed to. Okay, Martin Sekowski remains at 4 over for the tournament. Currently trailing Martin Lundell by 1. Christian Adler next. That's a more conventional shot. 3.7% ace chance here. Yep, nice and solid from Christian Adler. Now Martin Lundell again just looking to escape with a 2 to remain with a 1 stroke lead. For a moment he looked like he might be the one to get the lucky ace. So at the moment it will be Martin Lundell with a 1 stroke lead with 4 lanes left to play here, the Portuguese Open 2023. Martin Lundell, next attempt. Lane 15 before the nightmare hole that could be decisive, that's lane 16. So what we'll be looking at here is a bounce off the bricks on the left, just by the rock. Good shot. Nice and solid. That's what you want when you're one stroke ahead. Over now to lane 16. And there is still time for this to be a decisive lane.
Oh.
Martin Sekowski currently on 4 over for the tournament. Just one stroke behind Martin Lundell on 3 over. What Martin
He just likes to
Sekowski
get it ready for himself.
needs to do now is avoid any danger and put the pressure on Martin Lundell. Can he do it? Can he get through that narrow channel, rebound, and then avoid the bunker? How's his luck? Good. The ball stays in the lane. That's exactly what he wanted.
Wojto? Michale! Michale! Jest tam Wojta?
So he's calling over Vojta, fellow country person. Vojta's just to the left of the frame here, giving him some advice. Christian Adler's having a look. You can see now Martin Sekowski knows how crucial this shot is. If he can get a 2 here, it will put the pressure on Martin Lundell. There's a lot of discussion going on between them. Oh, just. That will put the pressure onto Martin Lundell. Before that though, Christian Adler on a very good round. 2 over, more traditional shot here. Between the rock and the bricks, rebound, trying to avoid the bunker, which he's done.
I think you can put it.
Oh, just drops in the left now. I would say this
Just
could
plays it up
be
for the camera.
the deciding shot of the whole tournament. Martin Lundell currently 1 stroke in the lead, but there is a lot of danger here to avoid. Has to avoid the rock bunker. Has to cleanly pass through the rock and the bricks. This is it. Do not go anywhere. He's through the rock and the bricks. He's past the bunker. This sets him up for the win now. Now, because this bush starts on the outside of the lane and protrudes over the lane, it's considered an obstacle. So Martin Lundell is allowed 30 centimetres relief from the point at which it most extends out into the lane.
Nikdo nikoho do toho nenutí.
He's done it. So currently Martin Lundell on 3 over. Martin Sekov. Martin Lundell now on lane 17, getting closer to that victory. Good shot. Oh, inches away. Okay, so all 3 players will be going over to lane 18 now. Martin Lundell with a 1-stroke lead.
Sorry?
See, a big crowd here has gathered. So, Martin Sekowski now currently on 4 over par. Martin Lundell on 3 over par. You feel like he needs this ace. Has he got it? No. Okay, so Martin Sekowski on 4 over par. Martin Lundell just needs a 2 to win the Portuguese Open 2023. Very close for Christian Adler. So now Martin Lundell just looking for a safe 2. A 2 to win the Portuguese Open 2023. An ace to finish with a flourish. Just whatever you do, don't get in the rock bunker. Oh dear. So we have some late drama. This could potentially then be a playoff situation. Now, if Martin Lundell can make the ace, he'll have a 2 here. That'll be enough for the outright victory. Let's quickly go to the leaderboard. You can see Martin Lundell currently 1 stroke in the lead. Martin Sekowski got a 2 here. If Martin Lundell can make this shot, he will win. If he can't make this shot, it could potentially be a playoff. But he's done it. Wow. How's that for late drama? Martin Lundell is the winner of the Portuguese Open 2023 by getting an ace on the second shot. Warm embrace there from Martin Sekowski. The next stop on the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour will be the New Zealand Open in 2 weeks. Please do join us then for more live coverage, but for now, congratulations to the champion of the Portuguese Open with an ace on the second shot to secure the victory. Well done, Martin Lundell, who also makes history by being the first ever person to win 2 WMF World Adventure Golf Tour events. That's it for our coverage. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Bye-bye for now.